Guess we're all very sad. Kaufman. Oh my god, you know what else? Oh, I forgot. I found the carroted ottery picture. Oh my god. Let me find a way to get this up real quick. It was this one. Is that Walter note where he mentions that he severs his carotid artery with a spoon? It was late and we were doing a Silent Hill 2 stream, and I was reading the text and I read it as carotid artery. It sounded like carotid artery, and this is what happened. Someone drew this. Very good. Whoop, whoa. Still not used to having this crazy amount of movement. Yeah, the thing about getting stared at from an abyss and whatever. Whatever, we're gonna... Games making us march forward. Toluca Lake Boat Club, daily tours, Marina Bay, Lakeview Hotel. All the map. There's a letter and a wrench. I was supposed to bring up the fact that that just reminded me. Remember in the park when James is like, "Oh, well, there's the hotel by the lake," and then Maria is like, "Oh, the hotel, yeah, it's still there." She's fucking lying when she says that, and like that never occurred to me before that she's totally full of shit. That hotel's not there. It got burnt. It got fucking burnt up. I guess like in sort of a technical way, it's kind of technically sort of still there, but like not really. I mean, if you're in a building that burned to the fucking ground, like I don't think you should tell somebody that the building is still there, you know? I don't know why. I was gonna make a point of that yesterday, but I forgot once the cutscene was over. With that painting on the left, isn't that interesting? It's like weird Silent Hill vinyls from the Konami shop. They did a whole big ass like re-release thing. They were like, okay, we're gonna give you a password so people don't get scalp them and blah blah blah. I think last I checked, they only had 1 and 4 left because that happened like a few days ago. Oh, if I right click, same as this. Yeah, sorry. uh, I think it's a reprint of the ones that they had before. So I mean, if you're looking for them, you just keep an eye out. Plus, now that there's more in the wild, maybe more will show up on like Discogs or some shit. Well, like I said, if you're not in any hurry, then you know, weird. I have switch weapon to right bumper and left trigger. I'm gonna switch those. Fine. I feel dumb pressing those. Control options. Let's do the camera. Where's the camera? Search mode. Whoops. That should mean search mode is this button, and then ready weapon is the other. Yeah, that looks right. Chainsaw, got the plank, got the pipe. Maria's dead, couldn't protect her. Laura ran off. Once again, I can't do anything to help. Mary, what should I do? Are you really waiting somewhere for me? Or is this your way of taking what? Taking out the trash? He doesn't say he's gonna go find Maria, he says he's gonna go find Mary. Well, I guess he assumes Maria is dead, so... Now we just get to run around town. Property, no trespassing. Caution. Errol Street. Cookie. Can't go back into Heaven's Night, unfortunately. At least the sign's lit up, and it says open. Despite the friggin' door being locked, so whatever. No parking. I can start a collection of no parking signs. 2-hour parking. Look, there's another one that says cookie, but it's in blue. I think that graffiti might show up in the bathroom in the beginning of the game. Big old truck. It looks kind of like Travis's truck, but I think that's just because it's a truck. You know, it's got whatever this is in the back. No parking anytime, no trespassing. First aid kits and all the goodies. Fork them over. That animation's so good. There more? Can I collect more nurses and just get them all at once? Clink, clink. Do they put, like, little ball bearings or something in spray cans like that? What is the little, like, little dangly noise? So many, like, signs about trespassing, which also feels like a very American thing. I don't know if it is or not, but get some hella frame drops. Let me exit some things. Here. Yeah, I guess we've kind of hit it all. There's not a whole lot in this section that we can go to. I don't think I've ever tried that before. I've never bothered shooting them. You get stamina back quickly if you switch weapons. Way to go. There'll be more later we can shoot at. Made at Bar Neely's. Okay, we'll go back there. Only because the note told me to. Man, I might need to, like, WD-40 this controller. Yeah, see, like, how he breathes multiple times. I was wondering, like, hey, maybe that's... Maybe that's a shortcut. Look, fresh meats. I'm not gonna lie, we already kind of did this whole area in the daylight. You could actually see shit. So I don't think I need to do it too much again. The Happy Burger sign. Can't see what it says. There's so many different kinds of Happy Burgers, and they're all happy. Look, 99-cent sandwiches. They've got the Queen's Special. Should've got a Happy Burger. Well, hopefully it's the normal version, not the Otherworld version. Which is just the nasty patty from SpongeBob. Or I guess, like... Remember the Silent Hill Revelations? They go to Happy Burger and it's like... It's like a clown skinning meat off of a person. If you really want to see Mary, you should just die, but you might be heading to a different place than Mary, James. Womp womp. Hole here. It's gone now. We never get to see that hole. Post office. There should be a health drink there, but there's not. Smaller burgers is a marketing gimmick. Yeah, they renamed the Carl's Jr. ones to, I think the Thick Burger, which sounds not at all appetizing. Say something special. Whatever. You know, I just love how he does, like, the Stone Cold Duck mode for just a moment. I don't know how to get him stuck like that. Remember when Arby's was doing, they were doing 5 sandwiches for $6? They would just give you, like, a bag of 5, like, no, it was like, oh, it was their beef. It was, like, beef and then, like, that gross-ass melted cheese. And that's it. On, like, on a dinky little patty. And they give you 5 of those for $6. That shit was fucking good. Listen, don't come at me unless you've bought 5 Arby's sandwiches for $6 and then ate them over the course of, like, the next 2 days. That was a college thing. The only problem is that the Arby's was across town. And I didn't have a car until I was like in my mid-20s. Oh yeah, like a McGangbang used to be $2. Now it's like $5 or some shit. I feel like we're in one of the first generations to realize that, like, the way inflation is indexed is kind of nonsensical. Because, like, the price of goods compared to, like, how they were, you know, 10 or 20 years ago, like, whatever the rate of inflation is does not tell the whole story at all. Unless, you know, I'd have to do research on, you know, compounding rates and whatnot, but if food doubled in price over the past maybe 10 years, then oh, but the banks and the insurance companies are doing fine, so everything's fine. The societies in the park. The society, which we looked at earlier, it's the building with the funny sign. At the foot of the praying woman inside the ground, inside of a box to open a wrench. My patient buried it there. I knew it. I knew, but did nothing. I wasn't looking for the truth. I was looking for tranquility. That's also a good line. I wasn't looking for the truth. I was looking for tranquility. Also saw that thing. I fled, but the museum was sealed as well. Now no one dares to approach that place. Still do not wish to stop, James. I pray to the Lord to have mercy on your eternal soul. Now, like, people are just writing letters to James. They've given him a fucking map that they've marked up. It says where everything is. There's a mouse cursor. Letter wrench. We got there, and then it tells you where to use it. Actually, let me fact check that. Okay, they don't tell you where to use it. But we're gonna find out as soon as we get the key. Hey, James, fuck you. Hey, James, you're a miserable little goblin man. I don't know what letters Eldergoth would write to James Sunderland to hide in the other world here, but I would love to read them. I want to see the entire ending letter to James, but instead of Mary's nice, sentimental, emotional letter, I just want to see what Eldergoth would write with that in the same amount of time. All right, we need you to write a 5-minute long written letter to James. I want to hear Eldergoth just fucking roast this man for 5 minutes straight, and then it goes right into the credits. Letter wrench. It's a letter that you can use as a wrench. Nothing new under here, under this Chinese restaurant. Lucky Jade. James Sunderland is unfuckable. Is that all the letter says? Or is it gonna elaborate on that? Or is it just gonna... Yeah, he's actually... They're gonna do the Silent Hill Origins ending. It's just James wakes up and he's actually in a mental hospital. He was crazy the whole time, and all of this is just a dream. Ooh. Yeah, I think there would be riots in the street. What the fuck is that? What the shit am I looking at? Super Twist? Is that like a guy with a weird dog face in a Speedo? What the shit am I looking at? Isn't what is this? Is this a music store? Is this is this Baby's Closet? Oh, it's Silent Hill Jewelers. Yeah, this is fuck, we really do need to do the VR chat map thing sometime. Maybe we should do that on the 4th. Baby's Closet. Yeah, why does it have like a weird, hideous, strange man on it? Well, there's like a silent mannequin here. Sneak up on him. Sneaky, sneaky. Stealth elements. Oh, he heard me. Includes footage of all the dead James dying. Oh, that'd be fun. Just like a video archive of just like this dead James over here just getting fucking beaten to death by mannequin legs. Impressive. That would be impressive, is watching like it can't just be one because those mannequins aren't very effective. We'd need like 5 of these just fucking beating the shit out of James. Swinging those legs like baseball bats. Big J's. Got the health drink and the ammo. How are we doing? We must have 2,000. We have 3 ampules, 14 first aid kits, and 26 health drinks. We have everything so far for both gimmick endings. Oh, and I think we have the dog key too. So we have all 3 things that we need so far. We're doing great. Who could have done this? So, yeah, and then like a SpongeBob card that says like 1 hour earlier, and it's like just a bunch of mannequins clubbing James to death. Every time James dies, goes back to his parking lot. Oh, if it was a Groundhog Day game, I'd play it. They missed. We're all looking for the guy who did this. But yeah, we were supposed to discuss the logistics. Speaking of James inventing things that are ruining his life, we're gonna talk about Pyramid Head doing jump rope, how that would work. I feel like we'd have to start from the bottom, which is how the fuck is he gonna jump rope with that that helmet on? How close can we get here? Pretty close. Yeah, as we discuss the logistics of how that would work, we have to start with the obvious of who the fuck is gonna do those flippy flips. Oh, I found the gold pipe. Yeah, would that like fuck up his like gyroscopic motion? He's trying to do flippies. Whoa! You like hanging on the building? Weird. I didn't see what happened there. Actually, hold on. Which has the thing for this? Actually, I'll look at the replay. I did make a clip though. That's weird. I know mannequins could fall off of buildings. Remains of Fuckboy Swamp. The fuckers of land surrounding his monument was originally swamp, but was later filled with twinks. Fucking long ago, all the sluts nicknamed Blood Swamp because the fuckers poured the water used to wash the excrement. Perhaps it's fortunate that many people have starts with an S in the area. Sucked each other off in that area. Is the edge of that house blue? What's up with that? Oh my god, the camera when you use these controls is fucking ludicrous. Look, James, there's literally a pathway. You just gotta bushwhack a little bit. Look, you can get down there, and then you'll be on the other side, and then we can go to Nathan Avenue. James, you slut. Sorry, I'm in love with that maneuver. Spray into the moonwalk. To the jingle jangle. That's how it feels playing this game with this control scheme. It's so weird. I've been playing tank controls for a million years. Even when the whole world switched to the fucking 2D controls, I did not switch because I'm a boomer. Spraying them with green hyper spray. I don't know what it actually is, but you know, that's what it's called. Yeah, a concentrated essence of green. We've compressed Shrek into a spray can. Imagine James running around with a deodorant spray. If you could, like, if there was a way to make, like, a green spray like this that, like, was clear, you know, it didn't actually stay green, like invisible ink or something. I don't know, I guess you could run around with, like, Axe body spray and just Axe body spray people. The door that wakes in darkness, opening into nightmares. Okay, that sounds like a whole fucking barrel of laughs. Where am I? I was gonna take a look at what happens. Like, I want to explore the edges of the map. I want to go up these stairs. Whoever's in there, they're getting pepper sprayed. Clearly not getting past this. It's funny how, like, Downpour, which is, like, the Silent Hill 2 copy kind of thing, they also have these weird, like, massive structures that are just here. There's just big fucking walls made out of metal and some kind of canvas. And it's like, it feels kind of like lamp shading, you know, like they're not gonna explain it, but they need to cut off this area from the player, so they're like, you know what, we'll fit the theme and we'll just build a big fucking wall and it'll be all industrial and shit for the theme, but it's like, we're just gonna not have anything. We don't need a logical explanation, fuck you. We're just gonna build a big wall here and, you know, not address it. Building new magic, yeah, exactly. They put a monorail behind there. That'd be so nice. Anything back here? Whoa. Basketball court. No one wants to play basketball. Worry, James, you're getting your steps in. Where are we? Cat Street. I see no cats. spelled like the cats from Courage the Cowardly Dog. Or that guy. He plays, I guess, wall ball with Courage. Optimal configuration. I mean, it is pretty good. Another ampule, and you're sick. All amped up. And, like, there's no cul-de-sac or anything. It's just a wall. On the map, it's also a dead end, though, so that's honest. That's... For some reason, the town is literally built this way. Like, yeah, we don't know how to end this street, so we're just gonna build a wall through it, and we'll call it good. This camera motion's sick on widescreen, by the way. It's James in the corner, and then you get the whole rest of the screen to look at all your surroundings. Unlike Origins, where the camera is like... It's like this, but it's like twice as close. When you're running to the side, that's all you can see. You can't reposition the camera at all. Okay, so we're going... We're gonna take a left. Does it say gun in your hand? Some strange graffiti in this game. Strange in the sense that, like, someone had to sit down and design this, right? And I wonder what was going through their head. Oh. Even over there's a parking sign. Oh, pizza! Free delivery, just call their number. 0000000. There's Andy's Pizza in this game, and then there's also an Andy's bookstore. I think that was Origins. Of course it's not gonna be labeled. I wonder if there's also Andy's bookstore. Maybe this Andy guy has all kinds of side hustles. Yeah, exactly. Every pizza comes with a free book. That'd be a fun promo. What if you, like, partnered with a used bookstore and, like, for $1 more, they would deliver a random free book? Maybe they would even, like, let you pick the genre. So you don't end up with something stupid like a... I don't know, like a map book. The book of maps, or like a car manual or something. You know, a proper fiction book. Yeah, exactly. It would be like Book It. We'll give you a free fiction book. Yeah, they still do that, by the way. Book It, it still exists. I had to look it up fairly recently. I know they're still doing it. I don't think it's as like culturally prominent, but yeah. It's definitely still a thing, which is very cool. I don't know if elementary school kids are still hype over it. There's plenty of other things from our youth making a comeback to be hype over. Have you seen the new Furbies? They unironically look very good. The new design. I think there was a version some time ago where they had like not LED. Well, I guess they were LED. The little like I don't know, like ice creams. I guess they were like what are they called when LCD screens have like a unit that can either be lit or unlit, like a pixel LCD or something, you know? There are free Pokemon cards. Well, yeah, but that's always been true. But if you get free pizza for reading, I mean, I did book it. I didn't get to do it much. Just because, like, there was a whole process to it, and I didn't have very supportive... I didn't have a whole lot of support with that, but... I think I had managed to do it once or twice. Oops. Here, no, we can't do that off screen. We're gonna shred this guy's knees. Where are we? Okay, so we're back at the apartments. I've already picked up all the goods that should be here. Don't let you fall off this one. They're very picky about which stairs they'll let you fall. Nothing more here. Bloober added parkour and a grapple hook. I don't think Bloober would do that, but it's a PC game, which means, you know, there can be mods to it. That's one of the biggest benefits to all games being either Unity or Unreal nowadays. Yeah, is that the whole world is open for mods. People have become... It's no longer, like, all these weird separate game engines and, like, having to learn from scratch to mod things. Now it's, like, day zero. People already have all of the tools and expertise they need, so, like, this game's gonna be modded to shit, like, immediately. I think that's wonderful. Apparently we cannot go this way. Oh, the roads go overhead. This is an underpass, isn't it? Can we... Oh my god. How the fuck does that work? This is a park? Are we that low? Like, look at that wall, okay? This is blowing my mind, actually. I never noticed this. The wall right here is fucking huge. That's like 20 feet tall at least. If James is like 6. Oh, it's got probably a lot more. 25-ish, 25, 30 feet. That's super fucking big. It goes through here. Still huge fucking wall. Oh, we can't go around here, though. These handgun bullets. James in the Heather Space Princess costume. Yeah, like, shit like that is gonna come out so quickly. I'm so excited for that. Okay, I'm trying to take account of the elevation here. Sorry this is a weird tangent that I'm going on, but I don't know, I think this is interesting. The vertical layout of Rosewater Park has never occurred to me. This is fucking weird, though. Okay, so we come out from under an underpass, and then there's this big 30-foot wall. Okay, so we're even with the wall right now. We need to gain, like, 25, 30 feet of height. And instead, we're going to start by losing about 1 James worth of height. Should we do it? Should we use James as a... Okay, let's say that wall is 4 Jameses high. And now we're -1 James from where the underpass is. So, let's see. all the way around. We're still at a -1 James. So we need to go up 5 James height staircases to make it even with the road. So there's 1. There's, I guess, 2, 3, 4, and here's the 5th. Okay, now we're even, right? Oh, there's 6! Okay, I guess those stairs were a little lower. It never occurred to me that you have to go up that many stairs to get even with the road. I want to see, like, a topological map of this park. It's blowing my mind right now. So now we're up on the overpass. I think... This is... Okay, yeah, and this is where it cuts off, because... If we could see past the wall that is beneath here... Yeah, there should be, like, a wall immediately under us. That is, like, where the underpass ends. So it's weird that this is also a void. Yeah, no, I'm thinking about that now. Man, we gotta go back into VR chat. Maybe that'll be, like, a tomorrow project, or a... I don't know, maybe Tuesday. I could do tomorrow. It'll be a tomorrow project. Do a request stream if you want to see anything. If you've ever wanted to see anything in first-person, unbounded Silent Hill 2, you can check things out. Who's Water Park? Didn't even get her. Oh, look! On the thing, it says San Bruno Garbage. That's where they modeled the buildings after in the original, like, beta version. Oh, that's great. I don't think I've ever seen that before. So maybe they just took a picture of a dumpster outside their office and just used it. Neighborhood cafe, they've got espresso. Does that say fascinates you? What does that say? Neighborhood cafe, well, we'll look at it tomorrow. Lakeview Hotel. Dry cleaners. Same day service. Hope we kiss near the San Bruno Waste Management dumpster. Probably get pink eye. No, what's that say? It says something die. Obedience or die. Interesting. Exxon Auto Service. Power steering. Pool custom. Muffler and brakes. Open a whole bunch of days. Maximum grip. Can't go back to the hospital, it is forbidden. You just shut up, you don't have to. You can keep me company in chat, that's always appreciated. Friggin' weekend, it's time to chill. It's boxes. Let's go bowling. Whoa, I didn't know you could come in here in the other world. The weird bowler kid is up there still. I assume there's no Eddie, right? We got the whole place to ourselves. That's great. They could have just kept it locked and come up with an excuse for it, but they didn't. Why knock this pin over? Fragile. It's a reference to the Hideo Kojima masterpiece Death Stranding. Oh, that'd be great. We were talking yesterday about how they should just add a bowling minigame. Copy and paste the one from Yakuza. I think I've got the technique down for the maximum moonwalk. Lakeview boat launch, Lakeview boat launch, and it is closed. No boating for you, James. At least not yet. Let's just get the fuck out of here. Let's just leave. Like the wall just like it's sticking up and the bridge is ruined. I can't get to the hotel from here. Not with that attitude. Look, another dead James. Look, more ammo for a gun I don't own yet. There's a surprising amount of rifle ammo before you can get the rifle. I have, oh god, how much? 12? That's pretty good. I think that's 3 pickups. And it's gonna be a while before I can even possibly get that gun. I mean, it's pretty soon, but it's still surprisingly early. Check it out. Silent Hill Historical Society. Look at that silly sign. See, like, I understand people aren't as mad about the Silent Hill Ranch. Like, they're mad because it was changed, not as specifically because of the Comic Sans. Because there's a lot of goofy typography in these games, including this. Very whimsical. It's also locked because I forgot to do the thing in the park. So, fuck me, we're going we're going on a little bit of a walk. Sorry, guys. Today's July 2nd. Man, yesterday fucking blew by. I streamed for a bunch, and then took a short nap, and then woke up, and then played some stuff with friends, and that was it. That was my whole day. It was fucking great. Fully accepted. Dumpster. Ground is raised up only here. Could there be something under here? Will you dig? Yes. Can you dig it? Fucking loud ass digging noises. Small metal box is fastened by bolts. I can't open the lid. What if you had a wrench from a porch on Lindsay Street? It's a tool used for turning nuts and bolts. Mostly for the nuts. Nut it up. Wrench. Took off the weird thing. There's a bronze key. Look, you can even see there's the little boxes like right there on the ground. Crazy how much detail went into a game that, like, I don't know if on Inception they were working under the assumption that they were going to port it to PC. Because, like, there's only so much on paper that you really need to do for a game that's only going to be presented to an audience in, like, 480p, right? Like, it's true that we are here 20 years later. The 480p era is over. And the games that still look good now are the ones where everything's like textured and detailed to a point where it still looks good at like double the resolution. I guess technically quadruple in the case of like 1080p, that'd basically be like 480s next to each other. Or some such, I know the whatever math, you know what I mean. Need to have widescreen, and what I'm saying is they didn't have to make it look this good, but they did. It's paying off. That's what it was like playing SSX3 still. Or like if you emulate Wind Waker, it's like it still looks totally crisp just because of how it was designed. That helps them age very well. Like, I remember when Wind Waker HD was a thing, and people were joking, like, it's basically just the original game with some tweaks, but, like, visually it's just the original game with some bloom added. They really didn't need to change much. paintings. And here's the guy. He's fucking big. This is a huge painting. Get James doing the idle animation. Will he do it if I'm holding the camera button? Let's find out. If I let go of it. If he does the idle animation, I'm gonna press the camera button again. Oh, there we go. Sorry, I just wanted him doing that. Oh my god, it's so unruly, the camera in this mode. Look at that man. Up there with his big number 2 pencil. God, remember pencils? That shit was crazy. Oh, I'm dying, Squirtle. And chill here until he does it. James, show us your sass. Might not do it. I'm holding the camera button. See, that's all I wanted. Missy Day, remains of the judgment. It's him. Oh, don't no, those are feet. Those are the feet, you freak. James, you slut. Probably used to be a painting here. The explanation means. Waterfront landscape, Alan Smith. In this area from long ago. Around 1820. A lot fewer people than I believe it. Oh, first of all, I will take that goblet. Anything else interesting in here? Photo. Wiltsey coal mine. Fascinating. I wonder if this is from a thing. You know, I actually went and visited a coal mine. Gosh, that must have been last year. And yeah, I don't know. Wonder if that's got to be a photo of a real one somewhere. You won't look at this. We'll go behind the counter. Let's pretend like we work here. Books he refuses to look at. Photo of a deep, deep hole. He's the director of the old Brookhaven Hospital. Photo. Hospital. Those are in response to a great plague falling away from immigration. Nothing special. But what is it? There's nothing useful written on them. James just doesn't give a fuck anymore. But we're gonna see that later. That looks interesting, and he won't even talk about it. It looks like it says Sarah L.J. something. It's like a college diploma. Whatever, fuck it. Should we just go through the spooky hole in the wall? Ooga. We can't run downstairs. Honestly, having that effect just, like, triggered by your footsteps once in a while at nearly random intervals. It's a great effect. Awoogaing. More like great control scheme. I don't know. I don't... Yeah, get his ass. Counterattack. Yeah, sorry, May. Some kind of document. September 11th, 1820. Prisoner number C221. I can't read the rest. But you can pick up a first aid kit. Also, yeah, I just have weird feelings about 2D controls in this game. Painting. Crimson and White Banquet for the Gods. I think this is that painting's supposed to be, like, the actual Pyramid Head. Like, it's supposed to be based on this guy. Death by skewering. Execution at the prison. Death by skewering or strangling. To choose his death as the prisoner's last taste of freedom. Who the fuck would choose skewering? Doesn't sound like very good options. Toluca prison camp, built during the Civil War, later became the prison. Handgun bullets. Look at those cool pipes. Here we are. We're in the painting we saw, like, 2 minutes ago. The hole's dark. I can't see anything. Will you jump down? Okay. Just from a casual look, you can see that that shit's, like, at least maybe 20 feet deep. Which is... I mean, even if it was, like, 10 feet deep, that's enough of a fall that if you fuck it up, you, like you can hit your head and die. So... That's a very, fucking risky decision to make. Even not counting even having to, like, get back out of here now that we're in this fucking ring well. Just this spot feels different. Or if I could break it. Good try. Instantly. I'm going through there. Oh, there's bug noise. It's gross. Here's the famous hallway, which is... let's see. There we go. Look, it's just a hallway. There's some lights on the top, and there's doors. Spider James. Whoops. As I was saying. Don't give me that sass, James. Bio writing key. Uh-oh. This part's fun. They really just don't give you shit to go on, and they're like, you know, figure it out. Hopefully you've noticed that you have a dry cell battery in your inventory. Is this thing out of batteries and won't light up when I press the switch? Oh. Oh, loud. Hello. Hello, Agent 501. We're doing pest control. We're playing Spyro. Oh, which one? I know Reignited, but, like, which of the Reignited Spyros? God, I want to play those again sometime. Those always hit a lot better than, first one. Okay, I'm not as into the first one. I respect it, but I'm all about 3 most of all, but 2 I also love a lot. Oh, they're so good. Yeah, they always hit better. Like, I like Crash Bandicoot Warped, but I was always a Spyro fanboy. Oh, yeah, for sure. Like, that's probably the case for a lot of people. All those bugs. Don't mind me just inflating the kill count. Sorry, I'm having a blast in here. The only good bug is a dead bug. Yes, they do count as kills. This is a cheeky way to rack up fighting kills for 10-star. Alright, I've had my fun. Damn it. Ah! So we call above average. Use the goblet. With the slim 3-inch long cylinder attached, engraved with spiral writing. It says, "'Tis doubt which leadeth thee to purgatory." And speaking of purgatory, let's go down this hole. Pitch black beyond this door. Can't tell how far the blackness stretches. Will you go down? Doesn't say he's gonna jump down. If he was smart like Heather, he would go find a rope. A car jack. See, this angle's so great because you can see that it's just a hallway. Down he goes. We end up hanging out with our favorite vomiting big boy.
Killing a person ain't no big deal. Just put the gun to their head. Pow.
Great way to start a conversation.
You killed him? But it wasn't my fault. He made me do it.
Calm down, Eddie. Tell me what happened.
That guy, he had it coming. I didn't do anything. He just came after me. Besides, he was making fun of me with his eyes, like that other one.
Just for that, you killed him?
What do you mean, just for that?
Eddie, you can't just kill someone because of the way they looked at you.
Oh yeah? Why not? Till now I always let people walk all over me. Just like that stupid dog. He had it coming too.
Eddie.
The dog walk all over him?
I was just joking, James. He was dead when I got
Okay,
here.
here's a great line reading right here.
Anyway, I gotta run.
You're going out there alone?
Yeah.
Eddie?
You're going out there alone? Yeah. It's corpse. The body is marked with bullet holes. Yeah. They were having, on March 13, 1956, they had 2 grilled frankfurters, 1 hot chili, parsley potatoes, pot-fried sauerkraut, buttered carrots, mustard, banana pudding, and frankfurter rolls, and some bread and tea. With a nicely drawn fork and spoon. They were having a fucking barbecue over there and over here in prison land. Here's a picture. I don't know why this is like kind of funny, but like here's a picture of the prison that we're like here's a picture of the room we're in, including the corpse that is there. It's like they just took a picture of this room like 2 seconds ago and then blew it up into this frame. You can even see the picture within the picture. Look, those look like green beans or something on that tray right there. Dog was making fun of him with his eyes. Yeah, it's absolutely plausible. We get the gluttonous pig tablet here in the room with the sauerkraut and the mustard. The grilled frankfurters. Where's that save point? Concerned dude. Yeah, he saw that look and he was like, "These dogs gotta go. I will not tolerate this. This visual slander." I think we'll get a better look at this. Wait, he says he can't read it, but it's clearly it's a list of inmates. And it says like the capacity and all that shit. Whatever. We'll read it later. Here's a map, because this place is honestly confusing as fuck. It's better once you get a feel for it, but in general, this map is kind of, like, with the camera angles and everything, it makes it really confusing. Free first aid kit. Toilet. Not sure why that has bars, like you could lock someone in here, I guess. Seductress. It's in the shower, of course. That's a great place to seduce somebody. Shower's broken, so we can't wash our stanky ass after like 5 miles of jogging. Lighter. Oh, another bathroom. On the door, there's no answer. Uh-oh. The toilet is ribbed for her pleasure, I suppose. Oh, someone shit in all the urinals. Gross. I'm not saving in here, that's gross. That's like the grossest save point in the whole game. Sorry, I'll need a screenshot of this later on. Magazine, I've never seen it before. Toluca Lake, the town's main tourist attraction. Clear Beef Lake's another side. It may seem like just a typical ghost story. In this case, the legend is true. On a fog-bound November day in 1918, Little Baroness... Hey, we're talking about the Silent Hill arcade game. The Little Baroness, a ship filled with tourists, failed to return to port. Newspaper article says it most likely sunk for some reason. Not a single fragment of the ship, nor any of the 14 bodies of passengers or crew has ever been recovered. In 1939, even stranger incident occurred. Many corpses rest at the bottom of the lake. Their bony hands reach up towards the boats that pass overhead. Perhaps they reach for their comrades. Spooky! Oh, there's Fashion Magazine. Okay, here's the chalkboard from before, but it's inversed. It has been flipped backwards. It says U.S. Penitentiary, Alcatraz, California. It's like a list of inmates. I guess we're in Alcatraz now. Listen, there's a lot of Californian things in this game because it was developed partially in California. Well, that was Konami HQ was in California, so it was at the time. Like how he mentioned that there was like the garbage from San Bruno. Alcatraz is like 30 miles north of San Bruno. It's out in San Francisco Bay. San Bruno is it's not a San Francisco suburb, but it's a suburb a ways south a little bit. Basically, there's like San Francisco up top, and then it's a peninsula that is all like, you know, you just go down and like there's more little towns, and then more little towns, and more little towns, and then at the very, very bottom of the peninsula, it connects to San Jose. Tempted to bring up a quick Google Maps thing just to show what I mean. Actually, you know what? Let's just do it. Let's shoot for the stars here. Okay, so I need... It's not Google.com. Okay, so... Arcade the story of the first thing. Yeah, the Little Baroness is a part of the arcade story. I forget the details, but yeah, I'll need to replay that sometime. So Alcatraz is this little bit of land up here north of San Francisco, and Konami used to be here in San Bruno, which, oh sorry, it's here. So it's like just south of San Francisco a little ways. And that's where their garbage, their dumpsters in this New England town come from, I guess. I can't remember if there's any other relevant. Alcatraz is up here. You know, it's like, it's all one big long peninsula. San Jose is down there. So Konami HQ used to be right down here. They probably got priced out because it's very expensive. I don't know where they are anymore. But Nintendo has an office here in Redwood Shores. Sony PlayStation is over here. And then of course Microsoft and Google and all that, all the big Silicon Valley things are down here. Whoops. There's a geography lesson. Silent Hill geography. By Silent Hill, I mean Bay Area, because there's a lot of Bay Area shit in here. You can't see it, but there are some creepy masks over here that James is facing. Let me... Damn it, there's no way to see it easily. Let's see if I can bring it up real quick. Sorry, I think this is incredibly cool, so I gotta go find it. see. I know I have pictures of it. I've posted it on SH, my Silent Hill meme account. Oh, here we go. Let's see. Okay, so here's kind of what we're looking at. You can see that the the broken rifle is right here. And then God. There you can see a little bit of the mask, which you can't actually see in game because you can't get the camera angle over there. Then if you were to went over, here's what is over on the side. They're like over here. They are, I think, no masks. NOH, no theater. Here's this might have been Irish Ouija dressed up as James Sunderland. So you gotta see, like, they're off to the side. You can't even see them in game. There's some feet. This is my VR chat like screenshot folder. So we'll do this all again someday. See, here's off camera. That's another thing. That'll be later. By later, I mean probably tomorrow. Because that sounds like a good tomorrow thing to do. Look at that. There's a fucked up rifle and there's a working rifle. That one's looking a little fucked up. See, there's literally nothing you can do to get the camera pointed here where the masks are. They're just there. It's interesting as hell. Here's some butter cake and some cookies. Some cookie singular. Ampule here if you need health. This is not much of a detour at all to grab. Ooh, I might have... Shoot, I was supposed to come in through the other side. That's the showers. This is the cafeteria. This will help. Okay. Now we're in the hallway, and boy is it wet in here. You have shortbread cookies? They are really good. I have a video of this somewhere, but if you clip into this room, James will, like, attack the ceiling. So I wonder if I could set that up real quick. It might be possible. Speed. What? How? Okay, remember? Does? Wait, really? Make you think it's a big meme? Ah, it's not working. Fuck. I'm gonna try one more thing. Just run this as administrator. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. I'm still solid. Oh, there we go. You see he's like trying to aim up. More pronounced with the gun. Let me get rid of this. He's like trying to point up at it. Okay, one sec. Let me turn that back off. Might be, if there's another one in the other room, which I think there is, it'll be easier to see. Oh, is there a Jesus in there? Looks Jesus-y. I don't know if that's a Jesus, though. Back wall. Oh, yeah. There's a guy carrying a cross. See, there's someone in there. Got him. What's he saying? Ritual. Okay, what's that? That's how you deal with those guys. Directional or rotational? It is, I think... Directional 2D, yeah. Neither directional, rotational, 2D, or 3D. None of those help describe the control scheme for me. I always have to check. It's either tank controls or non-tank controls. 3 ropes hanging from the scaffold. Falling on my ass. Blood to atone for the 3 sins. The engraving are 3 square depressions. This place is honestly not that big. It's not as bad as the Shattered Memories basement. You do hear the sounds of something running around, but you can't point at it or anything. You can't aim at it. All these guys. The Oppressor. There's the Gluttonous Pig. There's the Seductress. I like this one. This one's kind of cute. Look at this little guy. Look at that. Guys, the Oppressor. Dog key. No idea where to use it. There's the Seductress. It's very seductive. This ugly fucking thing. Medi Plus. Okay, whatever. Let's get it going. What? 2.5 hours. I haven't even taken a break yet. Not counting that the volleyball. No, not volleyball. It was jump rope. The post jump rope break. She got titties. She sure do. Ah! All the nooses are still there. That big fucking horseshoe. Isn't that huge? That's as big as James's head. That must be for like a fucking Clydesdale on steroids. No more ritual. We fucking killed those guys. Unlocked. We're basically done here. I'm just gonna leave. We've done all the fun things there are to do in the prison. There are stairs that go up and down, but we don't get to look at those. On the ground, but I can't open it. There's only a depression left where there was probably once a handle. Time for some bullshit. Got the horseshoe. Got the metal lighter. The flame is stronger than normal lighters, and then we got a wax doll. James, you know this is insane. Can't wait to see like this, and then the fishhook hair drain you get in the hospital. I can't wait to see that shit in HD. Easy. Yet another fucking hole we have to jump in. This looks like there were stairs, the stairs that I was just talking about. This looks like the bottom of those stairs, so if only we could have just We could have just taken the stairs down here, but whatever. Here's the room with all the feet. James is a foot freak. This guy's just chilling. Here's the foot room for all the feet freaks. That just moved, or was it only my imagination? Ooh. The corpse smells nauseatingly of rotten flesh. Corpse into this hole? Yeah, do it. Push it in. How far does this thing go? No hesitation, just hops right in. Still got his gun out. He's an American. Nothing back here but some low-res textures. I like this one because it looks like a prison cell just without a floor. Do I really have to drop through it? See, he's tired of this shit. Yeah, let's go down. This time he landed on his fucking face. I would have loved... That's a unique door lock sound. I would love to see the look on his face there. Finally, we get to take a fucking elevator. Filled with goodies. One in each corner. Yay! I think his footsteps and the rumbling of the music have synced up. Gamers must think you love Latin music. Are they like next door neighbors? Are they having a quinceañera? Sorry, I grew up in New Mexico, so we always joke about that. If you hear like loud Mexican music, oh, it's someone's quinceañera. There was back at the old house when I was living with people out here, there was a big fucking party at some house, like a house or two over. It was like loud Latin music. I was like, I bet that's a quinceañera. and we found out later that it was. So, you know, it's not a bad bet. Can't get through here because of the wire stretched across the path. It's part of the speedrun. It's fun. It's nice after doing the prison and then the labyrinth, at least this section of the labyrinth, after the fucking running around town is so nice. Oh, it's the third day in a row. Are they like literally next door or something? We're getting a fight. Beat some asses. I'm gonna spray Pyramid Head. Suspicious spray can. Its effects are unknown. Meter. Crime range. This does make it look like an actual spray paint. Oh, he's so close. Ow! Bitch. Alright, that's it. No more Mr. Nice Guy. Not very fast on beginner mode. You little bastard. Did the streamer... Wait, what? Oh. Oh, I've lost some frames. Okay. Oh, we might be back. uh, let's see. That was odd. Um, yeah, we back? That's so weird. I think it was on Twitch's end. I was trying to reconnect on a different server, and it wouldn't let me connect for a little bit. I switched OBS to auto, and now everything's fine. So I wonder if it found a working server. Oh, I wish I could tell which one it picked. Yeah, that's interesting. Yeah, I tried 2 or 3 of the servers that are nearby, and they all went to bed. That was weird. But yeah, I think that was a Twitch problem. Okay. Well, it looks like we're back, so I'm just gonna say we back. Put in a nice little emote, and then we're gonna continue. God, really. Camera angle is friggin' genius. Creepy corpses are kind of sewn up. The big fan. Masahiro Ito is mentioned on Twitter that it's a kind of like a simple symbol for rebirth cycle. Bitch. Fine. I've done that backwards. No, that's right. Okay. That didn't look like what the final solution was supposed to be. It's a cute little puzzle. Guess who's down here? They don't even build it up at all. She's just sitting right fucking here. The first thing we see in the cutscene.
You're alive! Maria, I thought that thing killed you. Are you hurt bad?
Not at all, silly.
Silly. And James sitting on that little stool.
Maria? That thing, it stabbed you. There was blood everywhere.
Stabbed me? What do you mean?
It chased us to the elevator, and then
James, what are you talking about?
just before, don't you remember?
James, honey, did something happen to you? After we got separated in that long hallway? Are you confusing me with someone else? You were always so forgetful. Remember that time in the hotel?
Maria?
You said you took everything, but you forgot that videotape we made. I wonder if it's still there.
I wonder if it's still there.
How do you know about that? Aren't you Maria?
I'm not your Mary.
So, you're Maria?
I am. If you want me to be.
All I want from you is an answer.
It doesn't matter who I am. I'm here for you, James. See? I'm real. Don't you want to touch me?
I don't know.
Come and get me. I can't do anything through these bars.
Okay. Stay right there. I'll be there soon.
You can do some things. Speaking of
73
doing
WTF.
things, oh my gosh. Yeah, that's 6+ years. Absolutely. Thank you very much for sticking around for super long. We watch Maria go and take a seat on yet another nasty ass bed. she seems to do all the time. James is not impressed. Thank you so much for the continued support. Oh, you got the little knife guy too. You know what? I already have walk through walls cheat activated, so I'm just gonna. Here, now we can do snoo snoo, right? Can't talk to her. Unfazed. Whoa. Use the door. No, I wouldn't let me interact with it. Oh, we won't look at this anymore. I want a good look at it. So, like, we're all aware that you would have to be a fucking idiot to put your hand in here, right? You know who is? Do you know who's a fucking idiot? James Sunderland. Yeah, the handle's rubber. It'll be totally fine. Probably get someone out here to fix this. Electricity noises. Yeah, that's true. He has had very reckless, complete, endangering himself pretty consistently. There's a wall. Cutting wires or electric cables. Snip, snip. I wonder if that moment was on the wiki for like that weird circumcision ramble. It's a reference to the snipping of a penis. Clearly. Headcan James only takes psychological damage. Yeah, it's true. He's physically invincible. All damage is just redirected to his brain. Weird shaped room. Garfly Elf, hello. Feel like a Garfield elf. How's it going? What's up? Good. Running around is our favorite filthy goblin man, James Sunderland. In the labyrinth. Back here. I'm kicking ass. Nice big room. All empty. Did I already miss the pyramid head that's wandering around down here? Might be next, but I've been looking for him. Oh. Take the bullets. Yeah, I think this might be it. Delayed reaction. Where the hell's this guy going? I wish I could see how his health is doing. Favorite totally not Pyramid Head monster? I think the cube head, safe head guys in Evil Within were kind of fun. Kind of a fun, basically a knockoff. They were a lot more fun than any of the other like Western Silent Hill versions. I'm trying to think of any other like big beefy mini boss guys. Might be good examples. Yeah, he's having fun. He's taking it all in. Ow! Fine, he got me. Whatever. Oh yeah, this fucking place. This is definitely not the right ladder. Oh, but it's a ladder that leads to handgun bullets. I think there's supposed to be an enemy up here in the harder difficulties. Oh shit. Okay, so from here... Oh yeah, it's the first one. It's always the first. The first ladder is always correct. It's so easy to remember the speedrun because of that. Newspapers. Nothing of interest. This one has today's date. Apparently all these have today's date.
Daddy,
Still drinking coffee. Oh shit. Get off my head. Can he kill me? I'm gonna find out. Yeah, I guess not. Emma, are we playing Shattered Memories? How's it going? How's the Frosty Harry? We're getting our head humps, I guess, for fun. Well, I'm on beginner mode, so yeah, you can't die. I'm pretty sure the only way you can die at all is from the Pyramid Head overhead in the first
Are
fight.
you okay?
Bam! Fuck that guy. Traits alert, got it. But thank you very much for the
Angela,
raid, and I appreciate it.
Relax.
Don't order me around!
I'm not trying to order you.
So what do you want then? Oh,
Hell in a Cell minigame. Well, there is
You're trying
a
to be nice to me,
there is
right?
a fence up there,
I know what you're up to. It's always
so it might be
the
onto
same.
something.
You're only after one thing.
No, that's not true at all.
You don't have to lie.
Look at her
Go
earpiece.
ahead and say it. Or you could just force me. Beat me up like you always did. You only care about yourself anyway. You disgusting pig.
Angela,
Don't touch me! You make me sick.
God, those piston things are so gross.
You said your wife Mary was dead, right?
yes. She was ill.
Liar! I know about you. You didn't want her around anymore. You probably found someone else.
That's ridiculous.
Yeah, like,
I never.
no, both of those things are totally true, though. Like, they are projecting all their problems onto him, and also, when they say shit like that, like, she's right on the nose. Still not enough? Damn. That's the back of the TV. I thought it was like a cardboard box. There is a cardboard box that should be right here, but... yeah, these things are fucking weird. It's one of those things where, like, they've definitely leaned into the metaphor with the set dressing in a very indirect way. You know what I mean? Like, it's not vulgar, but with the context, it kind of is. Room's dead quiet, too. It's covered with paper, separating. Crimes of bodily injury, justice and revenge have been served. Not just justice, justice and revenge. Thievery, arson, counterfeiting, kidnapping, swindling. I'm trying to remember. I think we're looking for kidnapping. Committed an evil crime. He turned a happy home into a pile of ash. For that, he should die. He also committed crimes. They try to fraud and trick others, so their reward too is natural. Even he cannot be forgiven, my friend, without his left hand. Says death bothers me not. What about him? He's not sinless. There's only one person who's innocent. The missing child was nowhere to be found, and so there was no proof of his guilt. His death was a tragedy. That's all I wish to say. It was neither justice nor retribution. Yeah, the kidnapper is innocent. Let's pick the wrong one anyways. Extremely stretchy rubber noises. That's not a noose being pulled. That's like a latex party at Anthrocon. Arson. Kidnapper was here. That's the kidnapper. Oh, we got them both. Oh yeah, the Ugly James meme. Okay, let's get into this real quick because it's funny. Shouldn't be such a negative Nancy. That's okay because we can oh lord. Okay, how do I bring this up quickly? Oh geez. Okay, let's see. There should be oh my god. Okay, here we go. Here's a nice 30 megabyte PNG. Remember when that guy was going on like an insane tirade? So I took first I archived this guy's media tweets and then used a screenshot, like a browser screenshot utility to get the entire thing all at once. And because of that, I have in my possession the entirety of that one crazy guy's like meme dump. Thank you, Epsil Delta, for rewarding this historic moment as we look at all of this person's creativity. Last Angel 8888, Hotbot, and Nub Zombie will all get otter emotes for a while. Hold on, let me get out of the way of your hot tub. I have the entire archive of this crazy person's weird memes that I think they had all on deck because they dumped these out very quickly. All in replies to one thing. So we've got this. See, like, look how much effort they went through. They had the screenshots ready, they had these guys ready, and they, like, photoshopped them in. Like, what the fuck? They had all of these ready. And they're saying that the actor for Silent Hill 2 movie, they're like, oh yeah, this one's way better, and blah blah blah. Why does James Sunderland in Silent Hill 2 look like this? The guy from what was it, Glass Onion? And then they're blah blah blah. This person's tirade is just like the variety that they went through to set all these up. This one's great. Here is always good. The shit talk, the visual shit talk is just so funny. Like all of these. This one's funny. They brought in the they're including the original game in here. I don't know why, but they've got the Dead by Daylight one. All these guys. The reminder that these are all just like they had these already and these are all the reply to a single tweet, and there's just so many. Handsome James Sunderland in Return to Silent Hill. See, they're very into the actor for the next movie, and then the ugly face. Handsome ugly face. Handsome ugly face. They've even started calling all of the other protagonists handsome, which for Murphy we gotta agree. Look at this handsome man. Hello, Hotbot. This is where they go too far. Alex, that's stretching it, but Henry Townsend, like, come on. Harry Mason, which to me it looks like he has some facial hair going on here, which I don't know where that came from, because I definitely don't think that's from the actual game. He has a boyish charm. I don't know. I don't think so, but I can kind of see it. More of just calling the movie actor handsome. Like, they have so many pictures of this guy. It's fucking bizarre. Here's a screenshot. Here's a picture that says original, but it's like generated art from the game. Like, it's not. This isn't the original. This is fan art. Whatever. I love how, like, they fucked with the lighting so hard to, like, make this super ugly. This might be one of my favorites. Leonardo DiCaprio. And what I assume is the Titanic or something? No, he's got modern something on. But that's definitely young Leonardo DiCaprio. All these handsome face, ugly face. They have so many pictures of this guy. Like, I'm just gonna scroll through some of these. Okay, I think we're at the end. Here's all of them, like, in order. There's so many. This person just went on the most lunatic tirade, and it's so funny. That's true. It could be Leonardo DiCaprio in Romeo plus Juliet. Was that 96? Yeah, that would make sense. But yeah, we just had to go through those real quick because that shit is fucking hilarious. Anyways, now that I got that out of my system. Oh yeah, we don't have the key to this. It's the creative way to lock a door. Can't turn the handle unless I remove these handcuffs. Who's still crawling around? Back here. Whoops. Died on its own. Okay, whatever. Whoops. Need a new noose. Stretchy noise. Key of the Persecuted. Is there a thing there? Can I read it? The paper that was covering the corpse's face is lying here. It doesn't say anything? Well, I guess it did say... whatever, revenge and justice. Blah, blah, blah. Let's get out of here. I gotta pee. That coffee's starting to hit. I still have some work to do. Key of the Persecuted. Be left by the prisoner who was wrongly executed. And looks like it's a hexagon. Also, it's not a very secure key from the look of it. Like, are handcuff keys really like that? That dog bone? It's a dog key. So the dog key. Found inside a doghouse. Does it even have a key? No, it's just a... There's no, like, key attached to it. It's just a metal bone. That's maybe a little odd. Oh, screw that, let's go this way. $208. I'm sure that has some relevance that is escaping me right now. Let's go get that hand job.
Maria?
Aw, shit. Never mind, no hand job.
Maria, no. What happened to you?
Why?
Why?
Yeah, it's the dog ending. All I gotta do is grab that key on the doghouse right after the park. Her face is all fucked up. The, like, metaphorical man. Because Mary died of fucked up face disease.
Mary.
It's like, fuck that, I'm leaving. No hand jobs here. There's nothing else for me in this room. There's nothing more that I can do here. I don't want to, but I'll have to just leave her like this. I believe if you get that last... if you get the there's nothing to do here... I think that's... You get one of the ending trigger points. All I should say, right? Yeah. I don't think there's anything else. Oh my god. Yet another first aid kit. Read some graves and pick up a lot of freebies. It's a lot. Shotgun shells. This person doesn't have a tombstone, they just have a stick in the ground, which is kind of cool. Epitaph. This felon drank one last bottle of ale before he was executed and laid here to his eternal rest. That's a baller thing to have on a tombstone. You say no best. Ooh. Not any of the original 4, because they have a lot of lore that I don't know of. From, like, well, I guess from, like, a technical standpoint versus, like, a lore standpoint, they're kind of different. I know a lot about Shattered Memories. In both ways. Miriam K. Traitor. That was the name of one of Walter's victims, wasn't it? That name Miriam was from earlier. I know it was mentioned in a note somewhere. Shit. Well, see, I don't have all the deets. But that's got to be the same Miriam. That's our boy Walter. Yay! Walter has some shotgun shells. Name, it's Eddie Dombrowski. Get his last name. Shallow grave, though. There's one for Angela, also shallow. Ampule, and this one's for James Sunderland. That's us. This is our hole. It was made for me. This is some good-ass imagery. Can't look up, but there is... It looks like there's ceiling bulbs in here. Which makes everything... It makes everything weirder that this is indoors. Like, this is just a room. There are... Like, you can see the fluorescent bulbs on the ceiling when you're walking around. Starting to think something weird's going on here. Oh, let's do it. I guess this is beginner mode. I could just go beat Eddie to death with the plank. Oh! Hi, Umbrella Jill. How's it going? What's up? And if today's your birthday, happy birthday. Or if it's not, then happy birthday whenever that is. Soon. What's up? How's it going? We're about to beat up the barf boy. Well, happy late birthday then. We're oh yeah, I too am getting older in 11 days. Yeah, we're gonna go kick some ass. We just been hanging out, and this is just a comfy playthrough. We're doing beginner mode, and we're just goofing off. Yeah, we're crab people. Hell yeah. Proper wet horoscope.
What are you doing?
What does it look like?
Look at all these camera
You know
cuts.
he busted my balls. You fat, disgusting piece of shit. You make me sick. Fat ass, you're nothing but a waste of skin. You're so ugly, even your mama don't love you.
It's so many.
Well, maybe he was right. Maybe I am nothing but a fat, disgusting piece of shit. But you know what? It doesn't matter if you're smart, dumb, ugly, pretty. It's all the same once you're dead.
Made that video where I counted it. I think it was like 20 some or 30
From now
some
on,
camera cuts
if
in this
anyone makes
cutscene.
fun of me, I'll kill him. Just like that.
Like Silent Hill. Oh, good choice.
Eddie, have you gone
First
nuts?
one,
I knew it.
Harry Mason
You too.
Adventure.
You're just like him, James.
Our favorite blocky low polygon hero.
I didn't mean anything.
Don't bother. I understand. You've been laughing at me all along, haven't you? Ever since we first met. I'll kill you, James.
Wait, badass Harry? Is that a thing now? Ow. I gotta see. Do his cheeks clap? Yeah, that was the thing in like Silent Hill 1 and 2 is everyone's getting shot in cutscenes. There's like there's so many of these bodies that we've been seeing everywhere. They're just like all over the place in here. Corpse arenas. Love all these just like weird like hoses. This is a very hosed room. Hey, look, there's a corpse on a hose. Oh, we could just leave? I didn't realize I was going backwards, but yeah, let's just fuck off, I guess. Bye. I did not expect that door to be open. Oh, the hoses represent penises? Is that what's going on?
When you're hated, picked on, spit on, just laughed at your whole friggin' life?
Friggin'.
That's why I ran away after I killed the dog. Ran away like a scared little girl. Yeah, I killed that dog. It was fun. It tried to chew its own guts
boy.
out. Finally died all curled up in a ball. Then he came after me. I shot him
He.
too, right in the leg.
Capital
He
H.
cried more than the dog. He's gonna have a hard time playing football on what's left of that knee.
You think it's okay to kill people? You need help, Eddie.
Don't get all holy on me, James.
Get all
This town
holy.
called you too. You and me are the same. We're not like other people. Don't you know that? Let's party!
Ow. I feel like the Bloober remake, like, it's gonna be very hard to nail the look of the meat things with, like, the skirts. I feel like that's gonna be easy to mess up. You'd party with Eddie. Ow! This party's just, like, punching me in the boob. Ow. Ow. Better not.
Eddie?
Fucking hairy ass legs.
Eddie? I killed a human being.
A human being.
A human being.
A human being. He like knelt on the gun.
Mary. Did you really die 3 years ago?
You should take that revolver. He won't even acknowledge him anymore. Like, I'm pressing A and he doesn't give a shit. He's looking at him. Eating some meat. Anyways. I have 7 ampules, 21 first aid kits. I think I can spare a health drink after getting shot in the throat a few times. Boxes. There's not much interesting stuff on the boxes, unfortunately. Warning, keep off. $509. I need to take a quick bathroom break, so I'll be back in like 2 seconds, but then we're gonna continue on to the hotel. Not the motel or the Holiday Inn. Yeah, I'll be right back.
That's a lot of nuts!
Oh, they glisten like wet otters.
Take a close look, 'cause I rule, baby! I challenge you!
Oh, that's nothing. You want to see crap? What are you doing? Stop moving like that. Is this bothering you?
Oh man, I'm a little tiny horny honey.
Chosen one!
I'm coming!
Now who the fuck did that?
If you've got an ass, I'll kick it!
Dude, check me out. I'm like a little otter. A sexy little otter. Damn.
Wonderful!
That's a lot of nuts!
Face the foot style. How'd you like it?
I implore you to reconsider.
Wonderful.
I'm back, and I'm typing in chat. I was going to look up if I can find it. I'll never find it. Twitter's dumb now. I was gonna look up the video I made counting the camera cuts for the Eddie cutscene, the first one. But whatever. It's gonna be too hard to find. Let's get on with it. Speaking of first endings, I don't remember actually. I know it was probably either Leave or Maria. But that was, like, so fucking long ago, and I honestly don't remember. I think it was Leave. I know it wasn't in water, because I would have been pissed. But I'm not a huge fan of that ending. Pick it up. That's the boat. But we gotta do something else before we get on the boat. There are exactly 3 places in this game you can use the blue gem. Summon aliens. Holy shit, right? Wow. Okay, well, that happened. Good thing there's a nice, skinny, long-ass boat here, just chilling, waiting for us. We already saved. Fuck it, let's go. It's boat time. Hop in. I'm not sure if this would be fun or terrifying. Take a this ghetto rowboat across a haunted lake. The fog. Good thing there's a lighthouse, so we can... Probably shit your pants. That's where we're supposed to go. I don't actually know what happens if you don't go that way, because I haven't fucked around too much here. Can we even get back to the dock? What if we just row back to shore and just look for our car, and then pretend none of this ever happened? Yeah, like, I... yeah, I was gonna say, judging from the water textures, I don't think I'm actually moving anymore. James is gonna have X of steel when we're done here. Whoa! Whoa there! Ah, don't overspin it. Don't capsize? If I could, I would. That would be great. That's what they should add in the remake. Turn this into a mini game that you can fail, and if you fail, you fall into the water and, I don't know, die somehow. The fucking Kraken comes out, and yeah. I don't know. I don't have a good idea for this, but I don't have a good idea for how it would conclude, simply for how it would begin. The water in Enhanced Edition looks pretty good. It's a fucking disaster in, like, HD collection. James wanders on in and he just makes this silly pose, looking up at the hotel. Look at him. Well, 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 what do we have here? Place hasn't changed at all in 3 years. Which we were talking about earlier, how Maria says, like, oh, the hotel on the lake? Yeah, it's still there. And as we can see, it is still there, but we know... Anyone who has played this game and knows all the information knows that that's not correct. This place is burned down. Look at the water on the edge of the... Well, that's pretty cool. Very wet. Some good lake core. I don't think there's anything cool up here. I mean, there's a cool fountain. Shape of a bird. No water. Oh, this is treated like an indoor area. If you're outside, like, running around town, you can just keep running while you swing this. But here it forces you to walk, so it's treating this front lawn like an indoor area. That's interesting. Maybe to no one but me, but I think that's interesting. We have indoor physics in an outdoor area. I think it's the only place that's true. Get another bird fountain. You gotta get right up in here to get this friggin' camera to work. That ugly bird. Little Mermaid music box. That one's kind of rough. They don't really give you many clues for that. Map right inside the door. Waiting for you. Next to the observation room. The observation room is the room with all the goofy endings. This room Mary and I stayed in. Mary, are you there? Or maybe... I'm at for guests. Not a thing you would expect many hotel places to give guests. Probably find it on like a fire evacuation route or whatever. Toilet paper, I don't need that right now. Couldn't hurt though, right? James is here pretending that he hasn't shit his pants, but... the very old-fashioned bathroom signs. It's kind of fun. Very New England resort town. What's that say? Toluca. Those look like coffee beans. Open something something, close something something. Oh yeah, Cafe Toluca. Not the most inventive of names, but that's okay. Got shirts? Awesome. I still need to get on that too. I honestly haven't tried, but hopefully they're good. Mr. James Sunderland, the videotape he forgot here has been kept in the office on the first floor. Key to room 312. See, they give you the key, like, right away. No problem. You just gotta go up there. I gotta, like, republicize all the information, like, the shirt stuff, but... Oh, yeah. So, like, the layout for this place is confusing as hell, because you enter through the rear of... You enter through the back of the hotel, through a dock that they have out back for people to dock at. Like, that's not uncommon, but... It's weird that, like, the lobby is in the back of the hotel from, like, your entrance perspective. Makes the layout of this place so much more confusing. Painting. Can't really see it, though. Looks like in Ansel Adams kind of picture of the Rocky Mountains. Painting hanging here. This place is open. Never mind, it's locked. Venus Tears. That is extremely... That's like an extremely Japanese name for a bar. A bar which is here in the basement of a hotel. And of thinner. That's a reference to the Stephen King story, for sure. I've never seen Thinner. The movie.
Did I scare you?
Yeah, you did.
I have to go back for that toilet paper. Shit my pants.
You're here to find Mary, aren't you, James? Well, have you?
No. Is that why you're here too?
She's here, isn't she? If you know where she is, tell me. I'm tired of walking.
I wish I knew.
But she said it in her letter.
What letter?
Wanna read it?
Wanna read it?
But don't tell Rachel, okay?
Who's Rachel?
She was our nurse. I took it from her locker.
Who's Rachel? It's Plant Pixels. My dearest Laura, I'm leaving this letter with Rachel to give to you after I'm gone. I'm far away now in a quiet, beautiful place. Please forgive me for not saying goodbye before I left. Be well, Laura. Don't be too hard on the sisters. And Laura, about James. I know you hate him because you think he isn't nice to me, but please give him a chance. It's true he may be a little, let's say, surly. He's a little surly sometimes, and he doesn't laugh much, but underneath he's really a sweet person. Laura, I love you like my very own daughter. If things had worked out differently, I was hoping to adopt you. Happy 8th birthday, Laura. Your friend forever, Mary. And she's drawing a cat!
Laura, how old are you?
I turned 8 last week.
So, Mary couldn't have died 3 years ago. Could she really be here? Is this the quiet, beautiful place she was talking about?
Me and Mary talked a lot about Silent Hill. She even showed me all her pictures. She really wanted to come back. That's why I'm here. Maybe you'll get it if you see the elder letter. The one Mary... Huh? I must have dropped it.
Laura!
I gotta find it.
Laura!
Like, fuck this, I'm out, bye. I can play the piano too. Cat. Look at the cat. Fucking camera, look at the cat. Oh, look at the cat. A drawing done by Laura. A cat? Of course it's a cat. Look at that. The texturing is really cool, how it's like, you can actually see through the translucent parts. That's pretty wild. So I don't know if I said hi to Hotbot, but hello, Hotbot. And yeah, I don't have an answer for how Laura got here. And it's also strange because if she is wandering through normal versions, like real-world versions of these places, then this place should be, like, burned to the fucking grounds, you know? If I'm not mistaken. Maybe it was only the upper floors that got burned? I forget. But we will find out. After we pick up the fish key. Apparently these people were having fish for dinner. Anyways, now there's assholes. Shit. It's not gonna work. Damn it. You guys are pissed. I'm running out of interesting weapons to use. Fine. Wait, 407 handgun bullets. 170 shotgun shells. A little bit of rifle ammo. Look at those big asses. Like, damn. Damn. They're looted up. One of our 21 first aid kits. In the hospital, maybe she died. Yeah, I mean... I don't know too much about the finer details like that. Like, whether or not that's possible given the context of what happens in the game. I have no idea. Behind here. Oh, just a hall. Yeah, we never get to go in there. What if it's a big event room? Someone could give us, like, a speech or a lecture. Health drink. Rifle shells. Yeah, like, it's Silent Hill, like, it's you can just chalk up kind of like everything. Just like, you know, reality is disintegrated and shit's just happening. You're in the reading room. There's a book here, and James does not give a shit. I've already read enough medical books. None of them ever did any good. See, that's great flavor text right there. We have one more rebirth ending item. I'm trying to do the thing again where I'll get one normal ending and then get all of the goofy endings. The reading room. Oh. I shouldn't have cut that off. Damn it. My bad. I forgot about that. James. Well, shit. I can't do anything through these bars. I can drink some water. I'm gonna brain fart. I can pretend I work here. Who the fuck is that? There's a guy up there. Maybe that's one of the Kickstarter backers. Suitcase is locked. Well, you know what? There's no indication that a fish key would be used on this. But it works, so. Room 204. Hallway we were just at. .204. Oh, there's thermostat. It's kind of like a modern accoutrement. Employee elevator key. Big hole in the wall. No silly actions that you have to do to crawl through or whatever. You just walk on in. Oven. When you oven the hot food about cold, eat the food. This is actually a wild random code because it could have been anything. Let's take this pie on my head and put it in the oven. No visit to SF is complete without seeing the cow. It even has an address. It's on Folsom Street in San Francisco. Remember how we were talking about how this game was produced when Konami was headquartered near San Francisco? Because I feel like that's gotta be related. And I wonder if that observation tower might be related to that too. Photos are scattered all over the bed. What's this? Oh, this shows more of the higher part. Something deck observation tower. Oh, there's a Ripley's Believe It or Not logo in the bottom corner, in the bottom left. Is that there in the... Yeah, there it is. Ripley's Believe It or Not. Oh, look at that. There's like a two-headed cow. Right here. Look, that's a two-headed cow. There's the Ripley's Believe It or Not logo. Shit. Oh, it's right behind my friggin' head. Hold on. Sorry. There. Check it out. There's what I believe is a two-headed cow, and there's Ripley's Believe It or Not logo. Whoa. Maybe that was nearby. We'll have to do some research later. Now it's unlocked. That's nice. They let you unlock... Like, this is locked from the other side. You can come in here. Now you have 2 unlocked doors. Someone's having a bad time. What did I pick up? Oh, it's the employee elevator key. Private. Is it even labeled on the map? Not. It is not. Interesting. Is anyone familiar with the sci-fi short story called, I believe it's The Cold Equations? Or The Cold Equation? About a person who stows away on a spaceship, and the weight requirement for the spaceship to successfully dock where it's going is so precisely calculated to the point that an extra person on the spaceship throws everything off. So there's 2 people on the spaceship, and it's like, well, we both stay here, then we're gonna fucking enter the atmosphere and crash and burn and die, so... it is a famous sci-fi short story. And similar to that concept... What's this? There's a notice. Weight allowance, 1 person. Turns out the weight requirement for this elevator is so precise that it has to be 1 person and nothing more. Which means, James, we're gonna have to store our stuff here. We're gonna have to get completely naked. Play the rest of this game without any clothes on. Start here. With Angela's knife, which I have not looked at, just for anyone. Here's put on the shelf. Put on the shelf. I do it all individually. We're allowed to keep 2 things. Those 2 things are the photo of Mary. Look, it's a photo when she was still healthy. And look, we also have the letter from Mary. That's definitely Mary's name in her own handwriting on the front of the envelope. There is nothing written on it. We also have a 3rd letter, supposedly given to Laura by Mary. And it says all the stuff. Still too much. Weight allowance, 1 person. Okay, we'll put Laura's letter on the shelf. And hopefully that letter weighs so much, hopefully if we put it in the shelf, we can use the elevator. Yeah, like the paper clips would fall out weighing 0.1 pounds, exactly. We need that last, like, gram of weight out of here. Not even gram, like micro milligram, whatever. Point is, we have successfully made it. But we successfully made it with 2 things in our inventory. The photo of Mary from when she was healthy. And a letter that has suspiciously turned blank. The implication, of course, being that these are not real things. Things that initially brought us to town. Fake. Fake as in not real. Or apples and pumpkins here. Kind of an interesting thing to have in a storeroom. That zombie took 8 hours to prove that. I mean, I feel like I did just enough on our own. Having like the extra letter, the game just saying "fuck you," you know, I think that's enough. But nubs about that detail. There's another butter cake that looks like this butter cake comes in a can. There's all kinds of interesting shit in here. The camera changed. No, that was me. Okay. But yeah, so there are. Gosh, it's hard to look. Raspberries. There's a box that says cookie. We're gonna grab that Snow White music box that's sitting there on the shelf. Apples and pumpkins. That's all they eat here in this hotel. They're ready for Halloween. There's apples for bobbing for apples, and there's pumpkins for carving. There's a picture of a guy. A thing that says, "You are now in..." What does this say? Does it say Indian Cemetery? It says something or something country. Does it say Indian country? When we're doing this in VR chat, it'll be easier to look at this kind of shit. No smoking. That nice glowy map. Bobbing for pumpkins, count me in. Got hotel map. Shutters are closed. What's on the other? Oh yeah, it's too fucking dark. Can I see it over here? This looks like a source of light. Hey, it worked. So that's just a weird shutter that blocks us from going over here. Weird that it's like a fire shutter. It's odd. Not allowed. But we can't go into the lounge. Schedule book from 1 year ago. Oh, check this out. We gotta come back to this, but we gotta... I believe this is Johnny, and he is one hot guy. Look at that TV. It's got a handle on top. It probably weighs like 80 pounds, but it's got a handle on top. And that design is incredible. Very cool TV. Office. James right away looks at stuff we need to pick up, like Silent Hill, the video. Silent Hill, the movie. Can opener. Gotta open a can of butter cake. Nothing useful. Yeah. That should cut off everything. Well, we can check the bathrooms. No pooping allowed. Danger. We don't have a weapon, so we can't do anything about these guys. Is that a door? Loud ass room. With the bar key. It has a light pointing at the key. Isn't that kind of interesting? Like, you have to use a light later on to use the key. Aid kit. We can't climb any of these ladders, so let's get out of here. It's way too loud. Even standing still, these things have terrible aim. Some wine. Here's the kitchen. Can with no label on it. Wonder what's in there. Health drink. Health drink. There's some more pound cake. Boxes of pound cake. Sure, why not? Now let's go into Venus Tears, which is just completely fucking covered in fishing decorations. This is a New England resort town, so, you know, look, fishing lures. Exhilarating shit. Jukebox doesn't play. There's a sign that looks like it says PP lure, and there's a bottle of woodpecker. Lamp on the counter, no light bulb. I tried to use the bar key, but it's too dark to find the keyhole. James, you are a fucking idiot. It can't be that hard. Yeah, I know how to fix this. We'll just grab a light for that lamp. Grab it. From this can of light bulbs. Completely sealed, too. There's light bulbs in the can. See, even he doesn't believe this shit. Even he, like... I bet James... Well, first of all, James sucks at opening refrigerator doors. We've learned that from the hospital. Couldn't open that refrigerator without Maria. Let's go over here and use the friggin' light bulb. Now it works. Venus Tears. Out of my way. Give me all my shit back. See, they're smart enough to at least let you just grab all of it at once. Whoa! Sure. That was... I didn't mean to hit that, but okay. Light bulbs have gas inside, so there's no point storing them here. Well, it's to make sure they don't develop botulism, I guess. Going back into the bar now that we have our own portable light source. If I can find it. Ah! Here it is. There's a heater here. On the back in small letters it says, "I'm Johnny, one hot guy." And that's it. I believe the fan base has run with the theory that this is the heater that started the fire that burned down the hotel or something like that. It is a weird-ass thing to be here. It is very far out of the way. I had to backtrack the entire way. And, you know, I know where everything is, so it's easy for me, but casually playing through this, that is extremely out of the way to, like, try to go find. Other than that, I don't think we'll find anything else too interesting in here. The elevator's also still here. Is this the elevator we came out of? That seems like a mistake, because we also got into the elevator upstairs. Like, it's on both floors. You know? Whatever. Blame the hot guy. Yeah, what can I say? It's not easy being a hot guy. Yeah, and it's not only that you have to enter that room, but you have to enter it after you come back and get all your shit back. See, here's the same elevator. It's open on both floors. Whatever. We don't have to overthink it, because we have in our inventory not all of the things we need. Shit. Oh yeah, I forgot to use the paint thinner. Let's go solve the clue. They're like a weird... It's on the wall. Oh, that's just like wall texture. Whatever. High solvency thinner. It says dose. Got Cinderella. We have 3 music boxes. Here's what we're gonna do. Doesn't matter which one we put where, because we're on easy mode. Yes. Akira Yamaoka jams. It's like a drunk person trying to play the Harry Potter theme. Is this music box broken? Definitely not. This is how it's supposed to sound. A Rapunzel music box, and what looks like an Alice in Wonderland music box. Mate's working to the to the music. He won't look at the music box. He won't talk about what it is. But if you look real close, try and get the lighting right, it definitely looks like Rapunzel, and I think the other one's Alice in Wonderland. Gift shop is closed, which is a travesty, because I want to see what's in there. No keys. What if there's cool gifts? Recovered. Hotel stairway key. We're gonna need to do a few things. And the first thing, most important thing I need to do is make a save. I need to do it before touching any of these doors, or else I'll fuck the whole thing up. So let me get back downstairs. Okay, I love the glasses being fucked up. So we're gonna do the normal actual ending first. Before we do any of the other stuff. Which is what that saves for, because... we can do the UFO ending right now, we can do the dog ending right now, and in order to do the rebirth ending, we'll have to do some stuff there. But first, let's just have a nice normal ending. We're gonna look at 312, where James... I'm sure he's an unfuckable man, but him and Mary... I mean, it is their special place, so... There's nothing written in the memo book. I'm just saying, if James was ever a fuckable man, then this is where the fucking happens. Right here on this bed. He's just laying pipe. I'm gonna shut the fuck up now. Let's look at this thing. There's a television. Even when it's plugged in, all I get is snow. Hey, maybe that's a reference to Silent Hill 1 with the snow. The hot dog pretzel stand was their special place. Did they fuck there? VCR here. Looks like I'll be able to use it. A reference to cocaine? Damn. Doesn't this take place, like, in the 80s or, like, you know, whereabouts? I'm sure. Videotape. We're not talking about sex positions. We're watching a video. Maybe we'll get to see for ourselves. Love that the VCR is just on the floor.
Come on.
Taping again, which means James is a video freak.
But I just love it here. It's so peaceful.
Can't stop making videos.
You know what I heard? This whole area used to be a sacred place. I think I can see why. It's too bad we have to leave. Please promise you'll take me again, James.
Better do something about that cough. Smooch. And now we're all gonna die in 7 days. Okay, I like Maria with the nut button. James is sitting on this ugly-ass chair. I'm sorry, I shouldn't talk shit. It's a very, like, Southwestern design. I think it's just ugly in context because everything in here looks hideous. It's all, like, brown and gross. And you could tell people are fucking smoking cigarettes and shit in here, and it's probably grotesque. You can see, like, stains on the floor. It's rustic.
Mary.
Which all of this feels like proper for a New England resort town hotel. Look at that camera spin when she opened the door.
So there you are, James. Did you get the letter? Did you find Mary? If not, let's get going.
I want to shake the hand of whoever did the cinematography for these cutscenes because they're a fucking lunatic and they did a great job.
Laura.
Like, they did a job that should be studied by game developers.
Mary's gone.
This shit should be taught in school.
Dead. No, that's not true.
She died because she was sick?
No.
I should. What if he
killed
lied
her.
again? Oh, that'd be sweet. Gordon Ramsay steps in and...
You killer! Why'd you do it? I hate you! I want her back! Give her back to me! I knew it! You didn't care about her! I hate you, James! I hate you! I hate you! I hate you! She was always waiting for you. Why? Why?
I'm sorry. The Mary you know isn't here.
She just fucks off. Fuck this guy, I'm out of here.
Laura, I'm sorry.
Now it's fucking Poltergeist.
That voice.
Oh, she's coming through the radio, not the TV. So I guess it's different. James Isaac Neutron. Alright, let's go do a normal ending. Can't open it. We'll do the quick, we'll do the weird cutscene. But if I can't pick this up, or else I'll get the rebirth ending, so we're gonna not pick that up. This is a wild cutscene. The floating bed.
You must be
joking.
I'm very sorry.
But you're a doctor. It's your job to heal people. How can you just let her die?
Please, calm down. As her doctor, I promise I'll do what I can. But there's still no effective treatment for her condition.
How long does she have?
I'm afraid I'm not sure. 3 years at most. Perhaps 6 months. It's impossible to say with certainty.
You're a doctor, how can you sit there and eat pizza? There's a book here and he doesn't give a fuck. Okay, we're not gonna look at anything else. We're gonna go to this hallway. Didn't help at all. the second floor. See, it's like the hotel's kind of still here. It's pretty burnt up. Maria was like, oh yeah, the hotel's still there. I mean, it's like, I guess technically. Elevator still works. Are they darker and wetter looking after viewing the tape? Yes, they were like just normal hallways before. Like this place looks like nothing happens. Doesn't get fucked up until you check it out. Now it's all wet. Wall, I can't get through. This is Venus Tears. Back here. Press the switch, but nothing happens. That's my light, by the way. You can't turn your flashlight on here. Yeah, now we're in the wet zone. Good thing there's fishing poles. Get some fish. Pick up 5 health drinks. Rifle shells, shotgun shells, shotgun shells. Yeah, first aid kit. Let's grab another light bulb. There's nothing useful here. Yeah, picking up health drinks. Hey, James says he used to drink, but he doesn't anymore. But you know what? Now's a perfectly good time to start again. Okay, listen. Everyone knows what is through this door that I'm about to hit. So I'm gonna shut the fuck up and we can all watch. It's time.
Looking for you. Now you're the only one left. Maybe then I can rest. Mama, why are you running away? You're not my mama. It's you. Oh. I'm sorry.
Angela, no.
Thank you for saving me. But I wish you hadn't. Even Mama said it. I deserved what happened.
No, Angela, that's wrong.
No, don't pity me. I'm not worth it. Or maybe you think you can save me. Will you love me? Take care of me? Heal all my pain? That's what I thought. James, give me back that knife.
No, I won't.
Saving it for yourself?
Me? No, I'd never kill myself.
It's hot as hell in here.
You see it too? For me, it's always like this.
I'm gonna try something. Let's see. If I were to turn off wall collisions, will I still be able to go up? Let's see. Damn it. Alright, well, she's fucking gone, so... Alright, bye, Angela. Yeah, if you walk forward, you can watch her wander up to who knows where. And if you wanted to see what happens when she gets to past the top of the stairs, she kind of like... her model kind of like collapses in on itself and it does this crazy maneuver. You can see like on the textures on the wall, obviously there's some very like, there's like some body portion, but you can see like an ear of like a head that's just like on the top part. I'm trying to, I think you can do... Ah, damn, you don't have a pointer there. But yeah, it's at the very top there, there's like a human ear. Okay, well, place is on fire, so we're gonna leave. Back to the wet zone. Also, the door that we left through would have originally come into this place, but instead we left through a door into a room and then left that room and then ended up where we were supposed to be in the first place. Space-time is collapsing in upon itself. I am going the wrong way. Obviously all this shit's gonna be blocked. There should be... this way, and there's... look! To the toilets! 2 ampules. Means we're up to 31 health drinks, 23 first aid kits, and 11 ampules. We're gonna give all of these to Mary, and then she's gonna heal right up. Door frame where you leave the fire area looks charred. If I can... let me see here. Oh, it's so hard to backtrack through this part. I might not even be able to at this point. Shit. Well... we're just gonna call that a fucky wucky, and yeah. Yeah, these hundreds of ampules are for my wife, sorry. You can shoot these guys and they just drop down. Aye. Alright, well, we have one last bit of unresolved business. Last possible place to save in case the 9 save points didn't make it obvious enough. Boss health amounts changed. In this game, boss health is consistent, I think. I mean, I am gonna beat them with my wood beginner mode, and why not, but yeah, they're standard in this game. Silent Hill 3 has a little bit of variation, but yeah, this one's always the same. There's like a weird platform above the doors that they're standing on.
Stop!
See, like they have a weird little nook where they're hanging out and doing this. Good scream. One more camera switch, and then... yeah.
I was weak. That's why I needed you.
That's the Randy Marsh scream.
Needed someone to punish me for my sins. But that's all over now. I know the truth. Now it's time to end this.
Okay, it's interesting that James is facing... sorry, hold on. James is facing this way and watching them kill Maria, and then he like falls and looks down. The camera is always facing James, and then the twin pyramid heads just teleport behind him. So I guess he might have not seen it because he was looking down, but if he was paying attention, he would have seen them just like despawn, like immediately, like just disappear. Yeah, see, there's the, hold on. See, they have like a little nook up there, above the doors. I want to go up there. Ow, bitch. That attack's bullshit and he knows it. Ow. They couldn't take the heat. Yeah, give me that nourishment. Pyramid Head won't move anymore. See, there's his name. It's like he's holding something. The Scarlet Egg. All the ferrets in chat. This is your moment. Trying to be a badass because he's such a piece of shit. He can't even feel sorry. He's indignant about being punished for it. Yeah, he's like, you know what? Ugh. I killed Mary. Maria got killed 3 times. It's time to be a badass. I'm gonna swing my wood around. Round indentation. It does not matter which egg you put where. On the wiki, I think they have like some whole fucking long ass explanation for the metaphors of what these eggs represent. And whatever. You put whichever one in whichever door you please. I always do this one second because yeah, it's an egg. That's what it is. That's all we need to know. This one ends up in front of the face door, which is apparently just an accident. I think I remember reading someone stating that it just ended up that way somehow. It does kind of look like a face, but it's not supposed to be a whole thing. Oh, you can... oh, it unlocks both doors. That stuff is walled off. We're still... oh, that was the lobby. I didn't even pay attention to that. This is the lobby of the hotel? I actually never thought about that. So that'd be the second floor, and then... Oh man, this is bizarre. I never put it together that we're in the front lobby. There's just no stairs anymore. Then down here is where... Is that a seam? There's seams on the edge. Oh my god, do you see that? Right by James's right foot? There's a hole there. There's a tiny little seam. Let's go to... Can we go to the Otherworld bar? What if there's evil fish? Wish I could go in. No, we have to end the game.
Mary?
What do you want, James?
I brought you some flowers.
Flowers? I don't want any damn flowers. Just go home already.
Mary, what are you saying?
Look, I'm disgusting. I don't deserve flowers. Between the disease and the drugs, I look like a monster. Well, what are you looking at? Get the hell out of here! Leave me alone already! I'm no use to anyone. I'll be dead soon anyway. Maybe today, maybe tomorrow. It'd be easier if they'd just kill me. But I guess the hospital is making a nice profit off me. They want to keep me alive. Are you still here? I told you to go! Are you deaf? Don't come back!
Here, James is reading the subtitles.
James! Wait! Please don't go! Stay with me! Don't leave me alone! I didn't mean what I said! Please, James! Tell me I'll be okay! Tell me I'm not going to die! Help me!
We did it! We watched the whole thing. Whoa, camera. Oh, there we go. I don't want any damn flowers. Okay, no more map. Yeah, it's, there's plenty of room for jackassery in this game's plot, but... So it is. Boy howdy, I sure can't wait for the remake to bring a whole bunch of fucking weirdos out of the woodworks. Yeah, check it out. Enhanced Edition, I believe, fixed these stairs. All these stutters are just me fucking up. Oh yeah, this part's interesting. This whole crazy walkway that leads up here, I love watching it just, like, sink into the floor as soon as you like, get out of the way. Which is, like, I want to see it. Yeah, it just silently drops out. No explanation necessary. It's just a great effect. It's just, fuck you, you're trapped here now. And look who it is. Still no map. Broken windows. Let's make more. Still see the rest of the walkway down there. Is our special place? Yeah, there's a bed right there. Let's make a new video. Right? Right? Look, she's already... God damn it.
Mary?
Sorry, I couldn't resist. I was to say, look, she's bent over. She's ready. She's in the receptive position. Like, look at my ass.
Mary's dead. You killed her.
Maria? Maria, I'm done with you.
I see me and a live wife over there. Time to take care of business.
But I can be yours. I'll be here for you forever. And I'll never yell at you or make you feel bad. That's what you wanted.
Now I understand. The problem is, you're not married.
No, James. I won't let you.
And take her, she's perfect.
I'll never let you have your Mary back.
Speaking of crazy fucking camera work, the way it like kind of hovers around her and then it just cuts to like a fucking flipped version, like an inverted version of all of this. I don't know, I love that transition so much. It's so smart. Fucking mods. Uh-oh. Look at her face. She's like, rah, rah, rah. Yeah. It won't let me.
James.
Man, I really had to be in there. I don't think Masahiro Uso did the camera work. I want to look that up, though, because you bring up a good point. I'm very curious. Look, there's a picture of them.
Mary?
It's a cute picture.
James.
Here, she has a pretty fucked up face.
Forgive me.
I told you that I wanted to die, James. I wanted the pain to end.
Sorry for sending mixed messages.
That's why I did it, honey. I just couldn't watch you suffer. No. That's not the whole truth. You also said that you didn't want to die. The truth is, part of me hated you for taking away my life.
You killed me, and you're suffering for it. It's enough, James.
Did the letter just, like, magnet into her hand?
Mary?
James.
If this was the Rebirth ending, I understand, you know, wandering off with their corpse, but I don't know where he's fucking going right now. You bet your ass I'm about to tab out. Oh, because we got this.
Now I understand.
Okay, I forgot about this.
The real reason I came to this town.
Whoops. Well,
I wonder, what was I
we're going in the water, everybody. Get
Without
your
you,
floaties on.
Mary, I've got nothing.
The one time this fucker decides to
Now
actually drive
we
his
can
car.
be together.
I hate this ending. This one never made sense to me.
In my restless dreams,
Dude, check me out.
I
I'm
see
like a
that
little
town.
otter. A sexy
Oh.
Silent Hill.
Oh, what happened?
little otter.
Oh.
Damn.
You promised you'd take me there again someday. But you never
Damn.
did.
Oh, they glisten like
Well,
wet otters.
I'm alone there now. In our special place. Waiting for you.
Damn.
Waiting for you to come to see me. But you never do. And so I wait, wrapped in my cocoon of pain and loneliness. I know I've done a terrible thing to you. Something you'll never forgive me for. I wish I could change that. But I can't. I feel so pathetic and ugly laying here, waiting for you. Every day I stare up at the cracks in the ceiling, and all I can think about is how unfair it all is. The doctor came today. He told me I could go home for a short stay. It's not that I'm getting better. It's just that this may be my last chance. I think you know what I mean. Even so, I'm glad to be coming home. I've missed you terribly. But I'm afraid, James. I'm afraid you don't really want me to come home. Whenever you come see me, I can tell how hard it is on you. I don't know if you hate me or pity me, or maybe I just disgust you. I'm sorry about that. When I first learned that I was going to die, I just didn't want to accept it. I was so angry all the time, and I struck out at everyone I loved most. Especially you, James. That's why I understand if you do hate me. But I want you to know this, James. I'll always love you. Even though our life together had to end like this, I still wouldn't trade it for the world. We had some wonderful years together. Well, this letter has gone on too long, so I'll say goodbye. I told the nurse to give this to you after I'm gone. That means that as you read this, I'm already dead. I can't tell you to remember me, but I can't bear for you to forget me. These last few years since I became ill, I am so sorry for what I did to you, did to us. You've given me so much, and I haven't been able to return a single thing. That's why I want you to live for yourself now.
do what's best for you, James. James, you made me happy.
Loud as fuck. I was just thinking about how powerful it is for Akira Yamaoka to have a credit that just says all music and sound effects. It's like, yeah, anything you heard in this game that wasn't a voice, yeah, that was me. Fucking bonkers. This is okay, I have one beef with the enhanced edition. And it is the changing of these credits. Particularly the song that plays during them. It's Big Bad Japan! Yeah, I miss the original PC credits that included the intro theme, because it felt like a perfect, like, bookend to the game. Well, the credits that would normally be playing right now are also specific to the PC port. The PC port has 2 credits that are completely separate. One is like the credits for the PC port, and the other one's just like the general credits or whatever. The Angela DLC. Fuck yeah. Yeah, I do wish it was either still just remains the original credits or it had the music from the original credits. It feels weird, like, ending on this song. That is my biggest critique of the Enhanced Edition. A good DLC to show stories of other characters. I think there's, like, mixed feelings about that, because the mystique is kind of what makes it so interesting. But, I don't know. There's arguments to be made either way. It's one of those things where if they screwed it up, like, that would be such a misfire. There's so many items. Look at all those defeated enemies by fighting. That was probably the bugs in the bug room. Long-ass boat stage time. I got a shit ton of items. It definitely probably wasn't all of them, but that's a lot. I haven't kept track, but if I did, that's probably a fucking PB and a half. Adding more characters? I don't think it would work. There's plenty of, like, keeping it small is what helps the story a lot, I think. Because you need to be isolated for these to make sense. "10 minutes on the boat stage." Oh no. That's okay though, because we're not done. We have more shit we gotta do, because we have 3 other endings to get. That's right. I'm still here. Whoops. Like Silent Hill 3, like that. The scripts of Silent Hill 3 is so tight because there's 4 characters. We're gonna get every other ending. And we're gonna get it from a different save file, because it's this one. We're gonna go in order from least silly to most silly. Which means right now we gotta get the Rebirth ending. Which is a little bit silly. By far one of my favorite endings. Watch videotape. Gonna skip the cutscene because we already watched it. We gotta grab one more item. Right here. Asshole, pick it up. James, you jerk. Crimson Ceremony. Speak, I am the Crimson One. The lies in the mist are not they, but I. You all know that I am one. Yes, and the one is I. Believers hearken to me. 20 score men and 7,000 beasts. Heed my words and speaketh them to all, that they shall ever be obeyed even under the light of the proud and merciless sun. I shall bring down bitter vengeance upon thee, and thou shalt suffer my eternal wrath. The beauty of the withering flower and the last struggles of the dying man, they are my blessings. Thou shalt ever call upon me, and all that is me in the place that is silent. O proud fragrance of life, which flies towards the heart, O cup which brims with the whitest of wine, it is in thee that all begins. What a bunch of hooey. Hi, Monty Hugh. Hello. We've picked up the silly book. We gotta finish the game. I know there's a faster door to get out of here, but I always use the last one out of habit. It's just a bunch of mumbo jumbo, but it's fine. It's mysterious cult writings, because it's mysterious cult. Don't worry about it. It's a book called Crimson Ceremony. We're gonna make a blitz for the ending, because all we care about is getting the cutscene. Which means, sorry, Angela. We gotta go. We have shenanigans to do. Oh, that's where the door is. Oh, you can't even see it! Oh, man. Can I go out through here? If I try to go back, will it let me? Yeah, that door frame is burned up. That's a good point someone made earlier. Not on this side, though. Oh, and if you try to go back, you just come back here. Huh. I've never tried that before. Yeah, you were right. Ow, my toes. Gaga, stop it. You know what, let's hunting rifle them. Bitch. Chunk. Music cuts out. Whoop.
Mary?
What do you want, James?
I brought you some flowers.
Flowers? I don't want any damn flowers. Just go home already.
Mary, what are you saying?
Look, I'm disgusting.
Ow. There you can see her body. Yep. Very difficult to see unless you're it's like super high def like this.
So peaceful.
Oh, she's right there.
Forgive me for waking you. But without you, I just can't go on. I can't live without you, Mary. This town, Silent Hill. The old gods haven't left this place. And they still grant power to those who venerate them. Power to defy even death.
Look at that weird dock. There's a church. That's a real church that they modeled. It's in Spain, and I forget what it's called. But that is an actual thing. Then we get a fucking banger credit song. This whole ending might be my favorite, actually. Wait for it. Camera program. It's very dark in here, all of a sudden. Jeremy Blaustein, we love that guy. Yeah, that's the most Chadley credit imaginable. Music and sound, all of it. Yeah. Yeah, I can't remember off the top of my head. The names are very difficult to remember. I'm skipping the next one. So we got the good stuff already. Yeah. Ending Rebirth. Sure. That's how it could have happened, but let's get even sillier. What if? What if? Hold on a moment. What if? Whoop. We just went and got abducted by aliens instead. Oh my gosh, there's so many of them. It's Harry! Thumbs up. Then we get short credits. Yeah, so Harry Mason shows up and abducts James Sunderland in a UFO, and then both of them show up in the Silent Hill 3 UFO ending, so there's a continual storyline, the first 3 UFO endings. Which was broken by Silent Hill 4 because that one didn't have a UFO ending, because Silent Hill 4 is just no fun allowed. Alright, now we gotta do the true... We gotta get truly silly. You know what's in here. Now I have the key. Oh, it's because I have to do... I always forget. So you have to do... Here's what's confusing. You have to do the UFO ending thing before watching the tape, but you have to do the dog ending one after. Yeah, that's true. We do know they planned it, because there is a blue gem in Silent Hill 4. Damn shame. Alright, let's get silly. Also a great sound effect. Look at that huge red button. I wonder what it does. Yeah, absolutely. He definitely did the song. Also, that is absolutely a Masahiro Ito doodle. You could easily do like an in-depth analysis of this cutscene. There's a lot of weird little things about it. Like, they flash a lot of quick images, like Laura in front of the double pyramid heads, and then, like, there's a part where James falls off of something in front of the bowling alley, which would normally be impossible. Some interesting stuff. Sure, whatever. Whatevs. But yeah, that's 4 endings. 1 standard ending plus all the other the goofy ones. I'm not gonna go through all of these, but it is what it is. Gosh, that's everything. That's Silent Hill 2. We did the whole fucking thing. Yeah, I'm gonna chill. I think it's time. Gosh, it's 5:30. Because I think 5 hours of stream with a quick interruption in the middle because of Twitch shit the bed. But we're through. We did it. Finished the friggin' game. Let's see. Okay, so a friend of mine is playing Signalis, and I'm sure most of the people in here are familiar with it. A nice, spooky game. Fellow Otter friends, and you should all go say hi. And... there it is. It is Leif. Leif is very cool. Very good old friend of mine, and yeah, I'm gonna watch some Signalis, and you should all join. I'll see you all later. It's been great. Thank you all for coming, and thank you all for hanging out. Jill for the raid, and everyone who came from the raid. Follow for more Silent Hill bullshit.